What do you mean she lied to you?
Oh, well, your text mentioned Amber hitting her on the head, and I spoke to Drew yesterday, and I asked her why she was loopy, and she told me she was in a car crash, which is very different.
Yeah. You know what they did to me, Patrick?
What did he do to you?
They kidnapped some random guy from the streets named Tully,
I'm
and I
sorry.
can't.
I'm sorry. They kidnapped someone?
So hold on. It gets better. They kidnapped this person to force them on a date with me.
What?
After I was like a bit overwhelmed and flabbergasted, they were like, "Oh, he's a bad boy." And I'm like, I don't even know what you guys are talking about anymore. What do you mean? Oh, well, he used to be in a gang and he's got a gun and he pulls out like a pistol gun. And I'm so over all this petty criminal bullshit. I'm like, oh, like the gun that I have. Like, give me a break. Like, please, guys, this isn't fun. Like I'm not amused by this. And I kind of just like went away and just
Oh
started
my god.
walking. You okay?
Yeah, sorry. A big box truck just appeared out of nowhere in front of me and almost crushed me. I'm good.
Well,
Sorry.
then the guy ran away. They picked him up and they told me that he would need a little bit of medical assistance. That he wasn't. I don't know what the fuck was wrong. I knew kind of what was going on, but I figured let me at least try to play along or whatever. And Patrick, they locked me in Sudie's hot tub room with him alone.
What?
Like they locked the door. Patrick, I shot him in the fucking foot. I
Sorry.
No, I know you're going through it
Jesus
too.
Christ.
I pulled my gun out immediately because he's like, I was like, you guys better let me out of here. I'm armed and I won't use it. And he's like, oh, I have a gun too. I said, I don't care. I took mine out first. Guys, let me out of here, or I swear to God, I'm gonna put one in the back of his head. And then he was just like, I don't think she's kidding. I fired off a warning shot into the top corner of the bar, and I said, you let me go, or I swear to God, the next one's going in him. They kept playing with me. They were like, no, just a little longer. I shot him in the foot. And I said, every minute that goes by, I'm going to shoot him higher and higher until I shoot his head off. And Twinkles let me up.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Patrick, the only reason that I'm really mad is because that I don't know what this.
Oh, hey, Corby.
I Joe ran after me because as soon as they unlocked that room, I ran out of there. I was in I was in a bikini getting ready to go to the beach with Sooty and Pringle and all the circus people. And I got locked into this room with this fucking weirdo. And what kills me is that I shot another person. And it bothers me because no one else seems to really have cared. I had to kind of tell you because I told Joe last night, I was like, no, Joe, it's okay. I understand. Please, don't play with my love life, whatever. I was not in a really good mood yesterday, but I couldn't be mad at Joanna. She's really suffered head trauma or whatever. I don't care anymore. Patrick, I'm really, really angry.
Yeah, yeah, I
Like,
would be too.
it's crossed half my mind to go fucking put a gun to Ember's head right now and tell her to never do that again.
Oh god.
How do you think I felt, Patrick? I got pushed into a room. I got told that they brought this person so
Yeah,
that he could
no.
make out with me.
Yeah, no, this is
The
not
fuck?
okay.
I'm sorry, I'm not.
No, this is not okay.
No, I'm really upset and I'm like, I get some of the other things, like, okay, use me for my medicine and whatever. I'm not a
Still.
prostitute. I'm not a whore. Look, I'm sorry, Patrick. I'm going off on a tangent, and I'm actually
No.
really, really upset. So I figured I'd let somebody know.
Yeah, no, I
You,
would be
you,
upset too. I,
I'm not. I'm not. I'm not.
I'm,
Not like a toy for people to play with,
yeah, no, and
especially not with my emotions or my relationships.
yeah, no,
So
I fully understand that. I too really don't like when people mess with my personal love
I,
life
I,
or
I
try
don't know.
to
I
do
don't.
things.
I don't mind. Like, oh, maybe you should hook up with Patrick. Like, yeah, sure, fine. I'm like wonderful. I told you why I don't think we would work out.
Yeah,
And it's
yeah,
not
you
a
did.
plight against you. It's just I think that I'm too much for you, Patrick. And that's the honest truth. I'm a handful. You
Yeah,
see, I'm not a good little girl.
yeah.
But whatever. Like I said, I needed to get this off my chest because last night I had no one to talk to. Everybody thought it was kind of funny. And I'm
Yeah,
really, really
no,
angry.
that's not funny. Not funny at all.
It's like me locking Amber in the room and saying, oh, look, you're sharing, have fun. And that's how I felt yesterday. So, anyways, I'm gonna drive around the city and see if I can clear my mind because I actually didn't realize how upset I was. Um, have a good afternoon, Patrick. Take care of yourself and be
You
safe.
too. You too. Oh, okay. Gabby, what the fuck? Oh, wait till you wake up and see your text messages. Not you, Amber. I had no keys. Yeah, but there's something else. So, I hear you were in a car crash and that's why you were loopy? Huh? Huh? Yup. Patrick getting real tired. Just when he was starting to. Oh my god, that's a convoy. Jesus. Joe tells the truth to everyone, but Patrick gets a lie. I didn't want him to be mad at Amber. Unfortunately, him finding out the truth made it worse. he would absurdly get so mad at her and Drew knew it. Actually, I mean, he'd be upset if she hit her, but what's he gonna do? Unfortunately for you, my gut reaction is to lie. Only to Patrick, though. Makes him wonder what the hell she's lying about. Because only Patrick would give a fuck. No one else in the city would. But also, Amber eating someone sounds normal. Cough, cough, cough. He's used to the clowns being stupid at this point. Like, yeah. You wanna know what his reaction would have been? She hit you in the head. Why? Oh my god, Amber, that's not how you do this. And then we move on. Is the circumstances on why she hit her that he'd be mad at? Oh boy. Well, Joey's definitely not gonna enjoy the text message she's got right now. That's for sure. The worst part is if I had not logged out for D&D last night, I could have shown up. Because I did get an invite to that beach thing that's... City invited Patrick to the beach thing. But I had already logged out. So I missed it. Also, I had been driving around alone with nothing to do, with no one around wanting to do anything for nearly 3 hours. So I was like, yeah, I'm good. longer than usual today. I feel sad he's all alone. Oops. Didn't open the door. Yeah. I don't really have many people I can call. Most of the people I would call is usually around after 11 p.m. And that we're like around like once a week nowadays. And the one person I used to be able to call every day is pretty much taking a mental break from the server. And there's no guarantee they will ever come back. So Patrick literally lost his best friend. You tried? Wait, what did you try? Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. To make sure you weren't alone. Did you? Well, nobody contacted them, so that's why I wouldn't know. Also, I meant that I don't think Patrick and Tessa would really work out as hanging out nowadays. If that's what you're referring to. What the fuck? But I do different. Unless you're referring to something else that I don't know about. Mm-hmm. I, I can't tell if this mm-hmm is referring to the Tessa thing or something else. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. 24 minutes. I'm slow, which is why I can't figure it out. guess today since I have to farm, it's not gonna be too bad, but if I calculated this correctly, I will be down around 7:30. So that's when I'm gonna be stuck with nothing to do again. But why is my streamer mode not on? Hello? What happened to my streamer mode? Where do I go to activate it? Oh, there. Yeah, I don't know why this was not active. This was weird. Oh, I think Joanna has competition here. A bunny girl. I'm not gonna take my car, are we? Oh yeah. Gabriel, are you still here? If you're still here, Patrick's self-reflection book reappeared for some reason. Got all the stuff in there. It's probably so outdated by now. 5 minutes. Ah, she's gone. Oh well. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. Darn it! So close to being able to carry them all. Yeah, it's that age. Hmm. Wait, did you just not harvest it? Hello? Oh, thank God. Put this shit away. Grab the other seeds and come back. I forgot.
Hey guys, you guys open? Um, um, yeah. No, that's not necessary, man. You know what I mean?
Oh,
Hey, I, wa- I want six doner kebabs with chicken. Hey. Oh wait, no, a big doner. Fuck.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, I'm good. Ah, fuck, I'm on the wrong side. That's right. We're going to rub that off and the stone and we'll come back. Oh boy. Hello?
Can I pick you up?
You want to pick me up?
Yes, please.
Okay, can you give me like 2 minutes? I need to drop something in the stall.
My ping is my ping is 147. Just me when you.
Like, say that again? I could not hear it.
My ping is 147.
147. Okay, I ping you as soon as I'm ready.
Yeah.
Oh boy. safer inside. Ooh.
Need bandages, I'll give them to you. Fucking madder than it was before. I don't know who to talk to. Amber lost the vial of the clown serum.
I, I'm sorry, what? I thought Johanna had it.
No, Johanna gave it to Amber, and Amber who lost it. Somehow Osvaldo got it, Chatterbox got it. She had to explain it to everybody. They gave it back to her, and a guy named Wimbo now has it.
I have no words.
I won't. I want to kill her.
So now that Val is in the wild, oh my fucking god!
That one's worse. The one that they have is worse than the one that Joanna took.
Wait, you think the one you made is worse?
It's just better. I don't make half-ass things. It's not stronger. It was just almost perfect. And now
Great.
some random guy named Crimbo
Wait, say that
has
name
it.
again.
Crimbo.
Grimbo. Oh, I don't know who that is.
Symbol Jutton or something.
Yeah, I don't know. Sounds just like a random criminal.
Well, he's not. He's like a terrorist. I don't know what to do anymore.
I just want to go bang my head on the fence over there.
Yeah, I have half a mind to just.
Can't if you say here, get out. Don't stay here.
She's like, I just had it on me. I'm like, what the fuck are you walking around with it in your pockets for? Oh, because last night we were gonna do our plan. We were gonna do it. Okay, and then what happened when you did it? You put this shit away?
Jesus fucking Christ.
No, she's like, oh, it's fine. It's okay. I just won't give it to Shane. I'm just gonna go kill him instead.
Yeah, but but instead somebody else is probably gonna give that vial to somebody else with not realizing what's
Yeah,
happening.
like, yeah, who cares? Yeah, other people in the city are gonna get fucking sick. At least it's not Johanna, right? Ember?
Hmm? Wait, what?
Just that whole thing that, like, all Ember cares about is Johanna. She doesn't give a fuck that she's gonna kill half the city to do it.
Oh no, Amber doesn't care when she does things. She knows she's doing
Yeah.
wrong, but she
Oh,
doesn't care.
she literally told me she thought it was funny that I shot a guy in the foot yesterday. And I snapped at her. I said, don't you fucking dare. I'm so mad at you right now, Amber. I don't even know why I picked up the phone.
Yeah, that's definitely yeah, I don't see the funny in that. I know the clowns like to beat each other up for fun, but it's not fun when it's other people.
You're coming from somebody who was all high and mighty and told me how they felt so powerless that their choices got taken away from them. The blood is boiling. It took everything that I could to call you instead of calling Ember to meet me here in the same place. And the difference is, I was going to put a bullet through Ember's head and throw her in the ocean
Oh boy.
just so I could be happy.
Well, that would have been bad because I know exactly where Amber was before when you called me. I would.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I walked out of
I bumped into her right before you called me.
I walked out of the last call in a completely different outfit, and I was ready. I put all my stuff away and I was ready to just go find her. I'm really mad. Not only was she playing games with my life, but now it's just I'm sorry, we just lost something that could like really hurt the city.
Yeah. Oh my freaking god.
One of the reasons that I told you is you were the only people that's outside of the hospital that has a way to help people. You might,
How can I even
you might,
help?
aren't you the only one that I gave an antidote to?
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. It's what I have. More. Three. I have three more vials.
Please send me vials of the antidote and not of the serum.
I have both.
Don't let them know.
That's why I'm telling you. They know I have more. They also know who has it. As I told them, I gave it to somebody.
We're not alone.
Is that Ember?
I don't know who that is.
Look, random people who
No,
this one
I
steal a
think that's the same as
noodle.
will do. Yep, that's Tessa.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm that one. Well, I know it's Waldo, but
Tessa is like, come on, when clowns
and
misbehave. Oh, okay, I thought you said she didn't know.
that I know. I meant like I don't know.
Gotcha.
I don't even know if that's something that I would tell her. Mm. Mm. I don't know her that well. So. Mm. You're welcome to. You're free to
Even
do with the information they give you.
so, I'm just. Hey, can I call you
Mm.
back?
Yeah, no worries, Patrick.
Sorry.
What was-
So,
I
so
don't
let
know
me
what to do anymore,
guess.
Patrick.
So let me guess. They might come back to you and ask for more now, since we lost the original one.
I don't know. I give them another 1 mil. I'm gonna report it stolen.
Honestly, I had half a mind to black out and just grab it from them. But I know I can't do that because I'm not a good criminal.
Yeah, thought about doing the same with the Molotov.
Yeah, no, I don't attack people like that, unfortunately.
I don't want to hurt Joe though. That's the problem.
I don't want to hurt her either. Like,
Mhm.
like if I had done it, I would not have actually used something. Like, I probably would have had a weapon at her because I'd be blacked
Oh,
out. But
well, no. I would have gotten a gun. I would have gotten someone to give me a bigger gun.
oh,
I have a sewer pistol. I
this
don't
is the
care.
best
I'll
I
take it.
got.
I carry a sewer pistol on me now. I don't care. After yesterday, I'm actually glad I have my pistol on me because I would have beat that boy with a bat or worse. Because with what you just showed me, I can do things incredibly more dangerous.
Okay, I'm gonna put that away.
You have to think I'm a doctor. I
Yeah,
don't
yeah,
knowing how to fix people means that I know both sides of the coin.
yeah. How to get them to a stretch of their life and then make sure they don't die.
Oh, I could make somebody bleed out. I could make somebody just paralyzed just by stabbing a nerve. Trust me, if I really wanted to hurt somebody, Patrick, I would use the stuff that I've made on my own.
Hmm.
Which for you think the clown serum is bad. I could harvest someone's organ and they would laugh
Hmm.
while they're being awake.
Jeez.
Hmm. Yeah, I call it. Well, it's got a name. It's called Charlie's Unicorn. It was very heavily based off the law-abiding citizen case study. I don't know if you ever got to watch that documentary, but that gentleman had some very
Don't think so.
interesting ideas. There's a very good scene where a gentleman tries to extract some information out of somebody and uses a combination of medicine to help the gentleman stay alive.
Like the perfect torture.
Oh, yeah, but I took that to the next level because I put you in a train like state so that you think you're supposed to be there and you really want to enjoy while, while someone's carving you out. Sorry, I'm getting pretty dark because I'm really upset. I don't know. Yeah,
Yeah, this is very upsetting.
I don't even know what to do. I don't even know what to think.
I I don't either. At this point, should I just come out with it and just tell them that I knew the plan? Fuck it.
I'm pretty sure they know that you know the plan.
I wouldn't be
They
so sure.
they know I talked to you a whole of a lot.
Yeah, but do they know that you told me about that?
Sure, why not? With everything else that they know that I've told you.
I don't know. Eh, That's that's why I've been super vague in my warnings. Like that, there was no way for them to know in what I said that I know. It's impossible.
Well, you know what's really bad about really dumb people, Patrick? Sometimes you just gotta be stupid with them too.
Yeah.
You gotta be blunt, be honest, because you're not really getting anywhere, like I said.
Yeah,
Now I'm
I'm
caught
getting
up
a
in the
little
middle
sick.
of this in a stupid way.
I'm also getting a little sick of all the lies.
And not just that. Well, nice that Ember gets to run around all willy-nilly and you're still here fucking sick.
Yeah.
Well, nice that she gets to just get people sick and then she gets cured, right?
Yeah. Well, she has offered to get me the cure, but I'm like,
Yeah.
you read me the thing about the cure.
She gets you the cure. I want to see it.
From what I heard, when you get the cure, you don't get to leave the place you get the cure from without
Yeah,
taking the cure. People who tried to leave with the cure got more sick, apparently.
I
Yeah, I heard stories of people going blind or coughing blood. I don't know if it's rated, but it's... Yeah, I don't know. And apparently all the other people who got sick from her also got better, so... Unless they lied to me too, I don't know what to believe anymore.
yeah, don't even.
Just feels like a shit show all around. Oh! Oh boy! Okay.
Where have a harness. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm being stupid with you and McMar. I'll try to.
It's okay. You are rightfully extremely angry. You have a very right to be.
McMar doesn't like that jump at all.
Oh, and now
It's okay. And the only way now is to call the stupid valet.
wait, can you not flip it?
I don't know if it's because the cars are too heavy that you've got to give them a push and then they'll just flop.
I know when they are on the side, they can be flipped.
This scene
Don't
is
sound
out
like
of
this is
hand.
I think. Fair go around.
3, 2, let's see. Yeah.
Oh, what the?
It's been like that for like a week now.
That's sad.
I hate having to call the valet, but whatever.
Mm.
No, I don't have any rocks.
Oh, should have mentioned it. I have one.
If it was on its side, maybe, but when this car's turtled, you saw the bottom's very flat. It's really hard for you to get it flipped. Have a good night, Patrick.
Thank you. Yeah, good night too. Hopefully things get better.
Hey, Patrick.
Hey, sweetie, sorry about that. I was in the middle of a long conversation.
Yeah, no worries. I must admit, this was a very quick question.
All right.
Between Reina, Charles, and myself, we were wondering, are you like Parisian French or are you French Canadian French?
I'm French Canadian.
French Canadian French. Okay,
Yes.
settled. All right. Thanks, Patrick. Appreciate you.
Yeah, no problem. You're welcome.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. How did that happen?
at this point is because BCSO had a theme meeting that was like biker themed. But he, I guess, was disrespectful to Chaos Legion about it, and so, but basically after what happened yesterday, he just seems like he's.
Bye.
It's all muscle underneath.
And that means that it's just it benefits him to not show up. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, and so it's the issue is, I guess, the changes that need to be made require all sorts of groups to be part of them, and none of those groups are.
Oh, so sorry. How's it going?
It's going.
What can I get you?
I like 2 combos, chef choice.
All right. Princess Elena is paying for some of the combos, so these are on her tab.
All
She's
right.
over there. You said 3 combos?
Yeah,
Are you okay? You're coughing.
Yeah, I know I'm coughing. Thank you.
So please stay far away. We've learned our lesson from viruses. I will get you 3 combos.
Yeah.
1 second.
That's fantastic. You deserve it, honestly. Yeah, it's I mean, I really hope that if the election really is kind of as it seems between me
I'm
and
gonna play some right.
Whoever wins, I know I'll put the work in.
Probably why.
Okay.
And I hope that Eugene will, and I think that maybe he can
Yo.
really count on
Hello,
it.
Thank
how's
you.
it going?
It really just depends
Can I
on
get,
what
like-
he's willing to,
Wednesday.
show up for.
I got you.
Any topics? Anything you would like to know, ask, talk about, share?
Yeah. Yep. And he's
I'll
very
take both of
adamant
those
that-
free ones. Okay.
Hey, Patrick.
Hey, Dever.
This is Ilyana.
shoes never worn.
So sad.
Oh, down again.
Oh my goodness, that's sorry.
Some stuff to
Because
think
maybe
about.
maybe
Where
like a
offshore gigs, it would be so
like
the
half
only
of it at
problem
a
is,
time.
like the different sections that you're required to put in. So I couldn't do it in literally 6 words, but
You don't actually need to put constitutional justification in there.
And do like a little bit at a time.
I think technically you do. It is.
Alright, I go get some food. I'll be right back.
Hello.
All right, you can go ahead there. What's up, Mona?
Hello, mate.
Oof, I got it.
Hey, okay.
Okay, was that
That was half.
okay? Goodness, computational difficulties.
All right, there you go.
All right, come on. I'm gonna do it. I'm just swiping my card so slowly. Because you know
You
it's
got this. You got this.
these new like oh you insert
Hey!
your card and it's always like oh you did it wrong.
Yes,
All right,
technology.
perfect. Thank you so much.
Oh, thank you.
Did you grab the food and shit already?
It's like, so she paid $15,000 worth of combos to give out. So 30 combos. So I just need to keep track of her every time I give one away.
Fair.
Is there any combos left, Eliana? You don't? Alright. There you go. Swipe your card.
Alright. Like where you would write the legislation.
I'm gonna
but
check
you
if
don't
the
need to
gang
follow
has
that either.
food.
Yeah, no, true. You're right. You're right. I feel like it's smart to put it on there, but yeah, you're not wrong at all. So
I think it depends.
There you go,
If
man.
it's
It's
like
just
a
in the bag there for
complicated
you.
thing, then you probably should. But if it's like something simple, I don't think you need to. Like if you're doing a 6-word thing, then it's probably simple.
yeah, I'm just very meticulous, and I very much like making sure I've got all the details set up, so that way there's no question of what I'm trying to do.
Maybe you gotta like make something legal that's not legal, so you could your legislation could just be like, weed is legal.
I mean, that wouldn't be difficult. It'd just be basically, yeah, cannabis is decriminalized in Los Santos County.
Something like that, yeah. But
I could easily constitutionally justify that too.
yeah. I don't know. Like if I were trying to make the shortest one, I don't know what I would go with. I mean, I guess you don't even have to make something legal. You can just do something else.
Yeah, I have to sit down and think about it for a bit. Honestly, the easiest thing would be something similar to what you said of naming a street after someone or something like that, because it doesn't really require much to actually happen. It's an honorary thing, so it wouldn't affect things much. That'd probably be the easiest type of thing to deal with.
Or you could give people like a new right.
No, we actually can't do that because the rights have to be enshrined in the Constitution. I can't give more freedoms than are in the Constitution.
Where does it say that?
That's how that works. The Constitution's the only thing that has an actual guarantee or other rights in it. making legislation that goes against the Constitution is in and of itself unconstitutional.
Nope. Because I want. It's all
Doesn't
about
say in the Constitution though that only
I
the
will
rights
get
they
the
are
order.
Bye,
like
princess.
apply.
Well, it's because it's. I'm trying to think of the way to explain this. Hold on.
No, I understand what you're saying, that it makes sense.
Oh,
But that's
damn.
not what it's.
I'm not even.
What it says.
Yeah, I'm not even trying to go by the. It makes sense. It's The idea of the Constitution is that it is only like that is the breadth and extent of what you have as a right by definition of what a Constitution is supposed to be. But with that being said, I do see the argument you are making. It's one you could attempt to make in court. Would it hold up? Would the judge and justices be okay with it? I doubt it, but it's an argument that you could be made.
Hey, are you open?
I think you could just effectively do the same thing and not necessarily call it a right, and it would be the exact
Sorry.
same thing.
Good.
Yes, the difference
Can I
between a
get 4
right,
combos,
that
please?
would make it a
4
privilege.
combos, got you.
Rights are guaranteed. Privileges can be revoked.
All right, tell me more. What's up, Elios?
I don't know. It's a whole thing.
Yeah, and to be 100% honest, our whole legislative system isn't really set up as well as it could be.
Yeah, there's loopholes if you look close enough.
Courtesy of Princess Elena.
Oh, really?
Everything goes against.
Oh my god, thank you so much. Bye bye. You're free food.
You could try that, yeah.
Lizzie,
Right to dignity is a pretty broad one as well. Yeah. Okay, gotcha. Yeah.
Guys, I don't wanna alarm you guys, but I just realized there's a head in the tree. I don't know. It's growing out of the. There's a head growing out of the tree.
Huh?
Yes.
Of
I
that.
don't know why.
Oh, I thought you meant like a human
My
head.
goodness, there's a head in the other tree too.
Hey, are you serving food or are you just serving yourself?
Nope, free food. Just give me 1 second.
Okay.
What can I get you?
You guys do combos, right? Like, I don't know your menu. I don't see
Yep,
one.
it's free combos courtesy of Princess Elena.
Oh, well, thanks. I'll do, I guess, one of the free combos and then I'll just pay for one. I don't want to take all the free combos.
Oh, I appreciate that, but you don't have to. No, it's just
are you
forget
sure?
Yeah, don't forget the elections tomorrow. Starts tomorrow.
Oh, well,
through
listen,
Friday.
you were gonna have my vote one way or the other.
Oh, I appreciate it. I'm just,
Yeah,
I
of
want to
course.
get my name out there and remind people that the election's happening because a lot of people don't.
Thanks. I appreciate the food.
Here you go.
Absolutely. Hey, Sudie's gotta eat.
Yeah. Have a good day.
It's tedious. I guess the people go through the process. I mostly like my main job for a bit was lumberjacking. That process is fucking tedious as shit too. You talking about the increase in number of stuff, or did they move something?
Oh my god.
Yeah, no, that helps a lot. Actually, that was the #1 headache of the whole process. Yeah, it's I think they did a lot of heavily fertilizing in that area, so the trees are growing stronger and bigger at the moment.
Wait, are you on a
Something of that nature.
different phone number? Why is your number not coming up?
Yeah, I ain't got anybody. All my contacts who I used to sell that shit
No, I
to, I
didn't.
don't even really have access to anymore
It's
anyway.
weird.
So I mostly just do like news or fishing if I need an extra buck.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, for some reason it's not coming up. That's okay. Joe's upset with you?
I just kind of
What
like
happened?
it. It's kind of neat. At least you're here. Jeez. Yep. I don't want to buy a plane and then just fly one of the like a seaplane and go fishing off the seaplane. Get big shmoney.
Well, pinnacle is certainly what the aims are.
Move away from here first.
Hold on, I've got a really good one for you. Hold on.
Hello?
We need to talk.
Okay.
Secret location. Now. Where are you?
What? Where do you want me to go? What?
So this is not a phone conversation.
Okay, where do you want me to go?
Anywhere where there's less risk of anybody showing up.
Okay. You pick.
I pick.
Yeah.
Okay. Um. Okay. I'll ping you when I'm done.
Okay.
Send me your ping.
517.
517. Okay. I'll ping you when I'm there.
Okay.
What? Oh, there's no car.
My new website comes from What the hell do you think you're You an asshole!
Hello?
Hey, Patrick, did you talk to Stacy?
I'm on there.
Oh, what did you say?
Yes, I did. Amber's not joining.
Hi. Huh? What? Sorry.
Amber's not gonna join you for this.
No?
I thought
Thought
she was...
you wanted personal.
Yeah, but I also thought since she just called me that she was gonna join in.
I didn't want her to come! I
Yeah.
swear to God!
Yeah, well, I'm guessing she guessed what this was about. You know, I was upset about something that I heard that happened last night. But then, I heard about something else.
What? What do you hear about?
You gave her the clown serum that Stacy gave you and she lost it?
She did! She lost it! Oh God, she lost it!
I already thought it was a stupid idea to use that clown serum.
I wasn't gonna do it. I had second thoughts. I was like, okay, this is a bad idea. I don't need revenge. And then Ember was like, oh, so can I hold on to it? And then so I gave it to her to look at for 1 second, and then she said, okay, if you don't go after Shang and make him drink it, then I'm going to drink it myself. And I had a fucking panic attack. And then I ran away from Ember because I was freaking the fuck out because it reminded me so much of when Shang did that to me. And then she hit me on the back of the head with a crowbar and knocked me the fuck out, gave me a concussion.
That changes so much everything.
And then I've been so fucking out of it that I never asked her back.
Yeah, but I will say though, the original plan was a great idea, you're right. Because the way you lost it, can you imagine what would have happened if he drank it? How much he would lose it?
I'm just so sick and tired of being powerless.
You think that makes you powerful doing that?
I don't know.
No, it doesn't. It would have made you drop to his level. It would have shown that you're as rotten as he is.
I'm so sick and tired of everyone fucking with me and not being able to do anything in return.
Yeah. You think making him drink the poison would have been better?
Make him suffer like me?
Yeah, and then make the whole city suffer because it's probably gonna turn into a bigger psychopath than he already is. It made you stab Amber and Margot, then you wreck Amber on the head with revenge. So you attack her multiple times. Imagine what he will do. I am pissed at him too. Every time I see him, I want to punch him in the face. But this would have been way too far. I get wanting revenge, I do. But this is too far.
But now there's no way to do it. Because she fucking lost it and it's my fault.
Yeah, she lost it, and now it's in the wild with random criminal who might just poison the whole city.
Fuck! This is on me. This is on me.
Stacy wants
This
to
is
put
my
a bullet
fault.
in Amber's head, by the way.
What?
Yeah, she's sick and tired of her.
She's gonna kill her?
She was already upset after last night, after she got locked up with some guy in a room, and you thought it was funny.
I didn't want that to happen. I was telling Ember to unlock the door. I kept telling her, unlock the door, Ember. Just let her out, unlock the door. But then, no, she wouldn't do that. She wouldn't fucking listen to me.
Yeah, well, now she's very upset. And angry. And I'm also very disappointed.
I'm sorry.
Honestly, I had half a mind of robbing you to take that serum back.
How do you know about it?
Oh, I've known for quite a few weeks. Ever since she considered that you took the choice away from her.
She promised me she'd make it. We had a deal.
Mm-hmm.
We had a fucking deal.
Yeah, and you did exactly what you accused her of.
She could have chosen. I asked her on the phone. I said, hey, can you make it? And she was like, I'll do it for you. You just have to take a liver. So I did. I didn't force her into anything. She was the one that made the deal. I didn't force her to do anything. I asked her.
Yeah.
It's not my fault.
Mm-hmm. Oh, here we are now. Do you think it would have made you happy to get your revenge? In that way?
I don't know.
Remember how remorseful you were when you stabbed Lizzie?
Yeah.
Think about it. You do it in the moment, and then you realize what you've done. What you've done. You think you'd
I
be
decided
happy?
against it. I decided I wouldn't do it.
And I'm glad you
I
did.
told Ember, and that's why she took it from me. I made the right choice in the end. Just think over something. Tell me it counts for something.
Wait, what's something? Sorry, say again.
Tell me it counts for something.
I mean, the fact that you changed your mind and didn't do it, yes, it does count for something. I am glad you chose not to do it. That serum is poison, and bad news for everybody. Honestly, if you told me you're going to, I don't know, shoot him or stab him, I'd still be upset, but a lot less.
I'm becoming a monster. I think this clown serum is affecting me more than I thought.
Yeah. So there's still effects.
I didn't even realize it until now. Oh, God. It's fucked me up more than I even thought.
If there were a way to go back, would you?
Always. I don't want to be like this.
there was a way you would.
Huh?
Said if there was a way you would.
Always.
Can you stand there for a second? I will be right back. I have a
Yeah,
question.
Patrick.
I have a very important question.
Sure. So, I'm sorry. I'm not in a good spot right now, Patrick. So please take care of me.
I'm sorry. I just had a conversation with Jo and I asked her if she would go back if there was a way, and she said always. That thing you gave me, would that change her back? Or no?
I don't know, Pat. I don't know any. I really don't know.
You don't know.
I have an idea on how I could help her, but
there's no
it's
guarantee that it
me.
would actually.
No, I know how to make it, but I'm scared because it's really dangerous. I don't know. But, um,
So it would be too risky right now to even attempt. Because she's saying if she could go back, she would. Like revert the transformation.
I don't know what to tell you, Patrick. I just had Amber yell at me for 8 minutes, so.
Oh, yeah, probably because she realized that you spoke to me. When I asked you. Yeah, sorry about that. That might be my fault.
I don't care anymore. Just tell Johanna I was just about to text her. She needs to call Amber. She needs to calm Amber down because I really upset Amber. And I think she's gonna go looking for Shane. And if I have to, I'll
Yeah,
give
Amber
her.
threatened Johanna to drink the serum herself if she didn't give it to her.
What?
Yeah, that's what Johanna just told me.
Say that again.
Apparently, Amber threatened to drink the serum herself if Johanna didn't let her have it. Yeah.
And then I keep getting yelled at. I keep getting told that I'm a terrible person.
Yeah, Amber comes. Yeah. Drew feels terrible. She called herself a monster just now to me. So. That's why I was asking if there were if the antidotes would work on her. Because if you had been able to tell me to.
Okay. Amber tells me I got shot because of you. Because Twinkles thought that I had shot him.
Okay. Oh. Okay. Well, now I don't know what to do. I don't know if I should give it to her or not.
No, I don't want you to give it to her.
Okay.
If she wants it, she needs to talk to me because I need to explain to her how it is that it's going to be administered because it's not that simple, Patrick.
Okay. Yeah, no, I'm guessing it's as simple as just stabbing her with a needle.
She's Jesus Christ. She's like he shot it. She's like bringing up whatever.
All right. So should I? I don't know what to do. We know she wants to go back now, at least. Should I try to convince her to speak to you? To revert the transformation? I don't know how to bring that up. She's waiting for me to say something to her. I stepped away before I was on the phone with you.
So she's literally trying to guilt me. I swear to God, I'm gonna shoot
I
Amber.
don't want. Oh, Amber. Okay.
No, you go to you tell Joe that if she wants you to give her the antidote, that's fine. That she needs to call me, and I don't care if she doesn't. I need 5 minutes of her to talk to her as a doctor about what I'm gonna do to her and what's gonna happen when I put.
Before we put the antidote in her.
I'm not gonna explain what I need to do, Patrick, but
No.
you're a really smart person. I think did I give you my notes on the antidote?
You showed them to me, but I don't think I kept them.
Okay. There were very specific notes in there. You tell her to call me. To meet up with, give her my ping. 147.
147.
I will text it to you. You give it to her. You tell me to have her ping me if she wants to talk to me, but I need 5 minutes of her time to tell her how this serum is gonna work. Antidote.
What's it gonna do to her, basically? Okay.
All of it.
Yeah.
And also, I need you to tell her. I don't know. I guess I'll talk to her about Amber, but if she wants to. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, Patrick. Just tell her if she wants that, she has to talk to me because I need to explain to her how I'm going to give it to her. If she wants you to be the one to administer it, you can be there with me.
Okay.
But it's not going to be at the hospital.
Okay. Yeah, I will need to go get mine at the apartment because that's the only safe place I had.
I have more.
You have more?
You keep yours.
Okay.
You talk to her, and I need to figure out what the fuck Amber is crying about.
Okay.
Bye.
So, there might be a way.
What? What?
There might be a way to
A way for what?
To revert the transformation.
What do you mean?
She needs 5 minutes of your time. But there is a way. And if you don't want her to do it because you don't trust her, I can be the one doing it.
What is it?
There might be an antidote.
Patrick, it's already out of my system.
It's not just for the TMT, from my understanding. I would admit it might fuck you up. And she...
How?
I don't know, that's why she wants at least 5 minutes of your time to explain to you how that would work. And then you can decide if you want it or not.
Okay.
Her ping is 147. it's a try. And honestly, I don't think either of us can guarantee if it would work or not.
It's a drug?
No, I said it's a try.
Oh, it's a try.
From my understanding, it might. I don't know. I've seen the note, but I don't remember a lot from it. Also, apparently, Amber is guilt tripping her about something. So, might need to speak to Amber as well. Calm her down.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Archie.
Hey, Patrick, you all right?
No, now's not really a good time.
Oh, okay. You know what? I'll be around for probably about 30 more minutes. If you want to call me back later, fine. If not, you do your thing. Hope you're all right.
Yeah, no, it's that's a loaded question, to be honest.
All right. We can talk about it later, man. You take care of yourself, all right?
Yeah.
All right. Bye.
Bye. Fuck, the cramps. Get her. Right. She's here. She just needs 2 minutes. Oh god. Yeah, I need to calm her down. Please don't run away.
Hi. Hi. Can you not hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, she couldn't hear me.
Yeah, I think that's a her problem.
Can you hear me? Hello? What's the you problem?
I swear to God. Yeah, somewhere in the middle. There she is. Sorry to impose this.
It's okay. Actually, kind of just trying to get over this whole Ember bullshit. And just so you know, June, before I go over everything, your fiance is planning on just going to go shoot.
She's not gonna shoot you.
Yeah, she wants me to stab. She's mad at me because Twinkle shot her.
What?
I'm
That
I'm
sounds
not
like
even
Cloud's
gonna
problem.
I'm not even gonna begin to go over it. I tried to plead with her. I was in tears on the phone, and all she's telling me that it's my fault. You know what? I'm done. I really tried to like just tell her I think that there's good in her, and she's like, no, maybe I'm just yucked up. And I said, that's fine. That doesn't mean you're not. You're still good. And whatever. And then she just insisted that it's all my fault and that I'm causing problems with Joe and her. I didn't have anybody to go to, so whatever. Anyways, and then you gave me back the book, so I needed to read it thoroughly about how my antidote works.
I didn't.
How long has it been since you took the second dose?
2 weeks.
I knew it.
Patrick, if you're gonna be a problem, I
What?
swear I'll just get you out of here and talk to her alone. I really don't want you to just. I understand you might not like my methods, but you're gonna have to understand why everything needs to be done.
How am I a problem?
I'm just saying, you were like, I knew it. Let me finish, please. I'm sorry, I'm on edge, Patrick. I'm really upset. 2 weeks. So if I were to draw your blood right now, considering the last lab works that I've done, and I know what the liver that I did can do, I'm willing to bet that there's probably none of the DMT left in your system again, along with only trace amounts of whatever that shit is.
Yeah.
So my antidote works as a yin for every year. It was the only way I could create it because I needed to stop the effects of everything that's happening. Without sugarcoating it, I think you understand what it is that I'm gonna have to do to you in order to give you a full dose of the antidote.
What do you have to do?
I have to administer another dose of the serum.
Wait, what? Oh. I'm sorry.
See, Patrick, you jumped to conclusions. The problem with my antidote is that my antidote was meant to combat the serum entirely. I don't mind being there with you, and you can have whoever you want with there. It won't be very long in your system. It will be just seconds. Essentially, as I flush one in, I can flush the other out. It's to make sure. Think about it the way I've been trying to explain it is think about the way insulin works. You need sugar for insulin. If you have too much insulin, you go into shock. You have too much sugar, you go into shock. I don't know how much is in your body, and the problem is my serum or my antidote combats two different things, and everything that's in that original. Now, the only reason that this troubles me to tell you this is because for just a few seconds you're gonna feel awful, but I need you to kind of bear with it because once I flush you with the antidote, it's like 2 charges. The second charge, I think, will help you in the long run a bit. I was very much inspired just by a lot of the studies that I've been doing on just mental health disorders and stuff. I still haven't been able to pinpoint what I think is troubling you deeply, but the second dose of my serum is essentially, I know.
No.
No matter what happens, everything that I've done has been for you, and I wouldn't present you this if I thought that this was going to harm you. I'm scared that you might have more of an adverse reaction if something in my serum doesn't have something to latch onto in your body and causes another side effect that I don't know about. I've never meant to cause you any harm. I've always only had your best interest at heart. The reason that I wanted to tell you about this is because I wanted you to understand that in order to properly flush your system, I have to have it balanced. It sounds really, really stupid, but it's how I created it, and it's how it would work. The lab rats all showed, like, the longer that they wait, the serum had different effects, different antidote. The antidote had different effects. I could take you somewhere safe. You can have people there with you. Because the second part of my serum essentially would be, it's the start of like a therapy. So I need peace. Part of the serum is to help you find to help people find peace. To help them kind of restart their brain. It does a interesting bit with psychedelics and neurogenesis, things like that. Essentially, it'll promote new cellular brain growth so that your body can learn to accept serotonin, dopamine. And since you won't have any, essentially, my antidote puts some in you momentarily through a dose of psilocybin, which the body recognizes like dopamine. And then we go to essentially like a guided therapy session. It would be essentially like what the DMT has put you through, but much, much more controlled and allow you to kind of control the high. And if you end up enjoying it, we can do therapy sessions like that later on. I can try to get it approved for you. I wish I had better options. If you want that stuff out of your system, whatever's left, I'll do what I have to, but I can get it out. I just needed you to understand the risk. And if when you're in the right state of mind, if everything still works out for you, if Johanna still needs my help. I still have more of that stuff. And I won't be one to lose it. You just let me know when you're ready. When you have him where you want him. And I'll get you what you need when you need it.
She's 100% rolling a dice right now.
And I want you to know that everything is. You told me you've had so many options stripped from you, so I'm trying to give you as many as I have.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be okay. I've never wanted to take Jojo away from you.
No.
I've always wanted you to feel like you're one with Jojo. You'd like me to try other methods? I would need a lot more time.
Give me time. Give me time.
Of course.
Yeah. And again, the choice is yours. I'm sorry. I never.
Sorry, I didn't told you that was. Now you understand why I didn't tell you over the phone.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I realized.
I don't think it'll be that bad.
I just did not
What
realize to
worries me
require
is
another dose.
what worries me is the toxin that's in her body. The DMT part of it is not bad.
Hmm.
I know she really fears this,
But there is something in there other than the DMT that's causing her to be like that. Like the old clown transformation in her behavior.
that's why I need to balance it a bit. But a little bit more, because the clown serum would have the DMT in it.
Hmm.
And then flush it out of her system. My antidote is made to be able to flush what I put in my system out, which was. Let me explain something to you that most people don't understand.
Yeah, I guess I did.
I've taken the strongest dose in the city.
Excuse me.
You know why?
Why?
Because of the method of how I took it. You know what the difference is when you eat something? Or when you put something directly into your bloodstream?
Hmm. That is different, yes.
I wish people would understand how that stuff works.
Yeah, might have said on top before I called you if I had realized. No, I feel like I
Patrick,
might have screwed up.
plead with her
Played with her?
that it's not a bad thing. And that I will help her go through it. I know how to do it. You can be there with us.
Yeah.
You need to plead with her, though. Here's the problem. If I give her just DMT, I'm just putting a bunch of DMT in her system, let's say.
Yeah, that doesn't sound good.
You understand what I mean?
Yeah, that
I
would be
know
bad.
what the. Wish I could. I didn't give you my notes on purpose, I remember.
Yeah, you gave it to me, but then
It's
you
it's
said
it's
I
it's
that you
because
give
of
them back to
exactly
me.
what happened today. Yep, it's because of exactly what happened today. I can't trust people with things like my notes. And it's nothing against you, it's against everybody.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to help. She just went about this whole hot tangent about how much she was turning into a monster, how much she was realizing that the Sarah was changing her more than she thought, and it led me to ask her if there was a way to go back, would she? And her answer was always. Which is when I called you to double check.
Sorry.
I'm sorry.
You didn't do anything wrong, Patrick. You've never done anything wrong, Patrick.
No.
If you could name one.
Oh, I
Hell.
could. One
It would
more
have
thing
to.
I've done? Yeah, I could.
How bad could it be?
I picked up a burner phone and sent threats to someone. Threats
It's
of
scary, Patrick.
threats of contacting their psychopathic ex and send them after them.
Oh, jeez, Patrick.
That's the. Listen, I wanted to get back at someone because I was really angry. I saw that. But I'm not a violent person, so I couldn't do anything other than that.
When I told Amber, she goes, I don't think I'm gonna have it better. I don't think I'm going to get better unless I solve all these problems I have. Mainly blowing Shag's head. And so then you have all of ADMC. Then who next? She's like, I've had ADMC after me before. And I'm like, yep, it's just never ending violence. I want to message her so bad.
Which one, Amber or Joe?
I don't really give a fuck about Amber anymore.
Gotcha. So Joe. I think now that she's got the information, we should let that information rest into her head. And
That's what I'm thinking.
decide
I
whenever she's
just
ready.
wanted to tell her that no matter what happens, whatever. Maybe I stupidly have like to. Probably that. Just full of emotions right now.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know either.
I see Amber like a little sister. I see Joanna like a hurt puppy dog that needs help. And I don't mean that. I don't mean that cruelly. I just. It's why I could never date somebody like you, Patrick. You're a very good guy.
Yeah.
But I don't think people realize I'm a little fucked up in the head too. I like to have fun. It's not easy to like. I have to design a prosthetic cock for somebody because they blew it off with a shotgun and ate it. Like, he wanted to have RGB, the like, computer lights and a fucking vibrator for his future wife. Like, you gotta admit, there's a little part of my brain that's kind of chipped off and gone to the abyss as well. For me to even think of doing stuff like this. I'm gonna go have a fucking conversation with Norman Bones.
Huh? Wait, that guy is real?
I think he is.
I thought this was just some sort of entity people believed in.
Well,
Like that one time that someone tried to sacrifice me to the lighthouse in the name of Norman Bones.
some people call him Norman, some people call him other names.
Did Patrick get friend zone again? Yeah,
I
and you
want
know
to go
what's the funny
talk to
part?
him.
He did not even ask. He was not even. He did not even ask to go out with that person. He got rejected without asking anything.
There's a soul trapped in that person. That I'd like to just have a conversation with.
Interesting.
Yeah. Maybe it's I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with me, but I'm a very curious person. So when I say I need someone a little chaotic, it's not necessarily that I need a bad boy, but I need someone that's going to understand that my mind is also a bit broken in its own ways.
The views on me.
Look at all I went through to get a cure for somebody.
Yeah. I think I get it. I think.
There's nothing much to get, Patrick. I'm just a really good person that wants to help everybody.
Hey, same.
But
How's that
deep
working
down
out for us?
inside, not terribly. I've been locked in a room against my will, and now I'm being told that it was my fault.
Yeah, Joe did say that she was telling Amber to unlock the room multiple times, apparently.
Yeah, Amber is telling me that the other clown did it, Wendy did it, Wendy locked the door, and then Twinkles locked the door. I'm so over it. Yeah, I really don't know what to say. Please just you send her a good night message or something. Tell her that I think, although my methods are unconventional, if she's really willing to try to reset the effects of what have happened,
Yeah, like undo the transformation.
you can tell her. If it makes her feel any better, I am so confident that I would do it to myself again to prove to her that it works.
I believe
I'm
that.
I'm that confident because it's no longer a test to me. I'm very confident in my research. Essentially, if I wanted to test the cure, when I was doing it, I would administer doses of the syrup. I would watch how the rats would react to the serum. Some showed aggression, some would claw at their face, some would. I could go down the list of things they would do. Essentially, it was just my way of understanding their behaviors. Now, what I did come to realize is the longer that I waited on the cure, the more the effects were odd. So you have to understand that. So the way that I'll try to break this down a little bit so that maybe it'll help me ease and smile a little bit because I like talking about my research.
I'm listening.
Everything that scientist did before I had to undo. So he used hallucinogenic plants, hallucinogenic froth, crack, which is just cocaine hydrochloride, hydrochloride. I forgot what the organ. And a pearl. The pearl is a unique combination of DMT and valerian root. It's discovered in Bali. I recreated the pearls. Oh, I bet you've been wondering this whole. Did I ever tell you how I acquired more clown organs?
I think you told me to be imaginative or something like that. I can't
Well,
recall.
what I did to get myself 4 clown organs was I got 4 mind organs that were not connected to the hive mind anymore. I didn't use the brain. So I used the heart, the liver, the lungs, and the kidneys from a mind that had recently been, he'd been killed, so he was in the morgue. His organs were deemed bad because they thought they were connected to the hive mind. I performed a little bit of experiment, and essentially I created a dialysis loop between the 4 organs, and I used Claudia's blood, the mind.
Oh yeah, okay, I remember now.
I think that she's a pure mind.
Oh yeah.
She's not affected by the hive mind. I brought the organs to life. Then I took a high dose of cloud serum, and pushed it through the IV. With no brain to really accept it, it's like the organs took the brunt of it. No psychological. The kidney started to glitter a little bit. The heart started to pump erratically with a fun beat. Interesting how it all worked. Once I had pumped enough clown serum that I realized that the organs had at least converted for the time being, I quickly closed the dialysis loop and harvested them. So I technically had 4 viable clown organs. it was really fun. It was like, even though it sucks being cooped up in a lab, I love the research part of it. So I took those organs and I made them into the serums. Oh, I'm sorry. It wasn't. Yeah, no, because I had a. So whatever. The way my serum works is very much the opposite. So I used. I forgot the. Oh, red clover. It's a plant indicative to certain parts of the world, and it is known to be used in purification rituals. There is something called. Oh, I forgot the name of the frogs. Hembo frogs, maybe. There's a specific frog from a specific region that I had to find. Essentially, I think that the doctor before me used something like a dark frog, something with a hallucinogenic side effect. I used a frog that is used in some shamanistic rituals to purify blood. It's horrid because it just makes you throw up and, like, old school shamanry. It literally just makes you puke your guts out, but it works. The cocaine hydrochloride, I used modern medicine, and I think I used something like pretty straightforward, like a Xanax or something, like a dose of Xanax to just counter the extreme rush of that. I forgot what else because I don't have my books on me, but so you see why I say there's like yin for every yin.
Yeah.
Because when I built my serum, I built it to combat everything. So the problem is if I put, let's say that the frog and the clown organ are what are poisoning her. Well, I have 3 other things in her body that are looking for something to attack. Does it make sense?
I think so.
Well, because if there's no cocaine hydrofluoride in her body, what is my antidote to cocaine hydrofluoride going to do to her? It has nothing to attach to. See, a yin for every yin.
Okay, so yeah, this is showing me how wrong I was.
I didn't mean to snap at you. I was just really on edge because of Amber and because of her lack of consideration of my feelings. And then I had to really gather my composure to get here because I knew that wasn't going to go well.
Yeah,
I'm sorry that I offered her more of the serum, but I don't think anything that we do is ever going to change Joanna's mind that she wants revenge on Shane.
Well, she knows how I feel about it now.
I understand. She knows how I felt about it before, but that's why I gave her the option. And I said it kind of, if Joanna, when when she's in the right state of mind, if you still wish revenge, you heard how I worded it. I was very specific. That if all her cards play out right, and the day comes that she has a gun to his head and needs help, all she has to do is call. I'll gladly go put it in my blood, in his blood myself.
Jesus Christ.
Well, would you rather me give another vial to Ember?
No.
Or to Joanna and somehow it get in Ember's hands?
I had heard that stuff doesn't get out at all anymore. If it was just
Well,
me.
Well, you understand what I mean then. If she still wishes, I guess I will carry that burden and I will just keep it on me. I am now the creator of it, so I might as well be the holder of it. In a way, I'm kind of glad that they lost it. I have to see if I can plead with this Crimbo guy. I will reach out to him. But
Oh, what the? Well, I'm going to use that right away.
well, use that when you're feeling, you're feeling it about like a third of how good you feel. It takes about 3 of those for me to make you feel at your best. It'll replace a lot of bandages. I also don't picture you going and like committing a felon right now and getting arrested. Just
no,
that way.
depending on that.
That way you just hold it for a little while, and then once you're feeling a little down, you just apply it. It's got nice little ice packs inside, a little bit of okay, that's up the hill. A little bit of medicine, you'll be okay. Patrick's head's about to explode.
Yeah, that's about to explode, what?
Oh, you didn't hear what my other option was? I said I could give you Oxy if you want.
Oh, I actually did not hear it, no.
That's why I was joking that your head's gonna explode, because I'm just, yeah, I have Oxy if you'd like instead of bandages.
No, I stick to the bandages, thank you.
Yeah, it's
I
a
don't
good
do
call.
the bugs.
I don't either. I have these on me for medicinal purposes.
Yeah,
I gave them to a patient today. Holy shit, they're so good. They make their pain go away.
Well, that's usually what Oxy is for, isn't it?
Yeah, that's pretty wild though. I feel awful that I scared her. I tried to comfort her and tell her that I'm here, but
yeah.
I said, if you send her a good night message, which I picture you being the kind of person that says good night.
I usually do if I have been talking with the person in the last couple of minutes.
When you send her your...
Or if I just sent a text, but I want them to know I will not respond if they reply to what I just sent.
Well, it seems like she came to you today in trust. The fact that Ember wasn't here is pretty crazy.
Yeah, I actually called her. I'm the one who called her. And after you spoke to me earlier, I had a lot of anger in me. That's what he called me. I'll just tell them.
You can pick it up. It's just I live city.
Assume so.
Hey, Sooty.
Hey, Patrick, I was wondering, we have 42 donuts here that are about to, like, go off. How would you feel if I maybe gave them to the lifers as like a little something?
That's perfectly fine.
That's perfectly fine? Okay, I just didn't want to, like, take them and just take them.
Yeah, no problem.
Alright, legend. Thank you, Patrick.
You're welcome.
Alrighty. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Alright. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. After we talked earlier, I was pretty upset. And I'm the one who called her and told her that I wanted to talk.
I love how Ember is mad because she's mad that people are looking out for Joe.
Yeah, I called Joe telling her I wanted to talk now in a private location. This place used to be my house years ago, by the way. This is why I picked that place.
Jeez, you must be big money.
Oh, well, not really my house, but more like my adoptive parents' house. And it was
Doesn't matter.
Not before the previous collapse, but the one before that.
Like a long time ago.
10 years ago.
Doesn't matter. That's still cool.
Yeah. But yeah, shortly after I called Joe and told her I wanted to speak, I did get a call from Ember saying, Did you speak with Stacy?"
Oh yeah, she called me furious and she's like, why are you doing that? And I go, cause I made a comment to her. I go, you guys are so stupid. I go, had you not pushed, and I'm not saying that anything would have or is happening. I go, but had you guys not pushed, me and Patrick were really good friends. Who knows if he ever would have gotten that's something and maybe asked me out. You guys made it awkward now.
Yeah.
You know? Or vice versa. Hey, maybe I would have asked you out because, hey, I trust you in confidence so much. Like a good friend. You know, what else? I told her, I was like, you ruined that because you decided to just go and like push the subject and make it awkward. I was like, you're never looking out for anyone other than yourself.
Yeah.
So,
And now I get a feeling that Joe went back to Ember to tell her everything that has happened here.
um,
That's my biggest worry right now.
well,
Does Suti sell donuts?
as a doctor, I
She
trust
works
my
at the stall.
decision wholeheartedly. I think that it'd be a great help. I have a question.
I hopefully have an answer. But yes, Suti does sell donuts. Patrick hired Suti at the stall.
Sorry, I'm looking through some of my notes real quick. I'm gonna say something.
Okay. Patrick needs to do speed dating. What the fuck? One day Patrick will marry Amber quick. No. Amber is burning a bridge with everyone. Patrick needs to be friend zoned by Amber. Jesus Christ.
Sorry, this is quite a bit climactic. I have to read thoroughly to make sure that I understood. D.
Huh? Did you just say 3 letters to me? What? Stacy?
heard someone get out of a car,
Wait,
and I was
oh.
checking on the cars.
Oh, I did not hear anything.
Oh, I have very good hearing.
I see that.
Depersonalization, derealization disorder.
Oh.
So depersonalization, I think, is the best thing that I have discovered of what you've told me. It makes you feel like you've detached from yourself and disconnected from your environment. While feelings like this may come and go for many people, and people with DDD, they tend to last for long periods of time. It affects your ability to recognize your thoughts, feeling, and body as if your own. It might feel like you're watching yourself play a role in a movie rather than living your life. Derealization affects your ability to see your surroundings accurately. Things might not seem real, or like you're looking through clouded window, or in black and white rather than full color. Objects might look distorted in shape, or may feel like they change while you look at them. In this disorder, you may experience depersonalization, derealization, or both, but you haven't lost touch with reality. You understand that your perceptions are real, which can be frustrating and cause anxiety.
This could somehow fit what she's been describing.
People with DDD sometimes find it hard to put their symptoms into words. Others feel like they have words to describe their experience, but that people don't understand them or take them seriously. But the main symptom of DDD is feeling disconnected. You might feel disconnected from your thoughts, feeling, and body, disconnected from your surroundings or environments. Robot like. Did someone just pull up here?
Shouldn't.
Sorry, I'm paranoid. I keep stuck. At that time I thought I saw a light. That was why it freaked me out. So sorry, I'll be less paranoid.
It's alright. He's very fair.
Emotionally numb. Like you're observing yourself from outside your body. Like you're living in a dream world. Sad or anxious. Does that sound, based off of the picture you sent me, does that sound better?
Yeah, the whole out of body thing. Yeah. I think so. Yeah. Alright. Is that a thing that can have been caused by the whole serum thing, or is that completely unrelated to my question? Like, was she always like this and it's just never manifested?
So the problem with the serum is, okay, if I were to pin you down and give it to you, how do you think? I'm just kidding. I don't have it on me. What do you think it would do to you?
I have no idea, and I don't really want to find out.
I think, based off of my studies, you might suffer a little from the uncontrollable laughter. You seem to be a pretty happy-go-lucky guy when you're on your game. I don't picture you being one to suffer from the face paint. Because well, we might have to cut this short.
Yeah.
DDD. Think about that, Patrick. I might actually message her that.
Okay.
Yeah, DDD. Let me know which. I think. I love that this is different to like to walk or work. Come on, Patrick. I'm standing right next to you. Give me one for the doctors. Put us back on top. Oh my god, Violet, what a dick. She did both of them, but she did ours second. No, you know you gotta do it, Patrick. Wait for it.
Oh,
There we go. Perfect.
there you go. Oh. Well. People are gonna think I finally want to be a doctor. Alright, I think that's gonna be enough emotions for now.
Had she not been dosed twice, my approach might have been more different. But I think, being that she's been under so much of it, anyways, yes.
I think my real final question would be, will that like undo the clown transformation?
How do I look?
At what?
There's no magical serum that makes you a clown. You choose to be a clown. It sounds really stupid.
So she just
but
believing it's the serum that's making her do that, but it's not.
You think that I think that it's the serum that makes me want to be with Sooty in the Neon Circus? But you think that
I never said
found?
that.
Well, I'm asking you. For research purposes. You think that the serum is the reason?
No.
Okay. Why do you think I've switched up and packed my bags and put on the makeup? Because it makes me happy. No serum would have ever changed that. And none of that would ever change, Jill. What's happening in her body is that what is considered a clown serum is not permanent. It's a clown serum because it exacerbates clown-like symptoms. Schizophrenia, multiple personality disorders, things like that. It puts that into overdrive. You know?
Okay.
Who suffers from that kind of stuff? Clowns do. A lot of them have like schizophrenia and multiple personality.
Oh yeah, that's aware.
So what happens when you give them a drug that...
Ember, Charlie, Cranky, Ratchet.
Yeah. What happens if you think I were to give that to Ratchet? Ratchet would turn into Crikey. Yeah, he'd turn into Crikey the Clown.
Yeah.
which is like Ratchet at his worst. If I gave that to Chatterbox, that horrible person would come out that I've heard stories about.
Jager.
Uh-huh. If I gave it to you, unless deep down you have some mental disorder that hasn't been properly diagnosed, I don't think much would happen to you.
Nothing that I know of, at least.
If you get put in an uncontrolled environment and it triggers trauma, like it did for me, then yes, you might get put into a situation that's a little bit odd. That was what happened with me because I had nobody with me. I went into a panic attack. But Joanna's not a clown because of some serum. Joanna's a clown because she chose to be a clown. Jojo was a person because of the serum. Does that make more sense?
Yeah, a bit. Now I feel really dumb.
Why?
Because I really believe that even though the DMT was out of the system, there was still something causing her to be the way that she was.
It's causing her to be depressed and sad and down. The DMT was what made happy Jojo happy Jojo. Don't you see that the longer she goes without the doses, the more she goes into depression?
I mean, she seemed to be quite happy when I spent time with her on Sunday. No,
But it
Monday,
doesn't
sorry.
last. And it's not to say that you didn't do a good job, but if you look, it doesn't last. You were her dopamine rush that day.
I
And
don't
that
know,
was
she was already
good.
like that when we met up.
Yeah, but look at where she is now.
Yeah, I have not been
She's
around then.
She's constantly going like this. Up, down, up, down, up, down. And now I probably have an angry clown after me.
Amber?
Oh yeah, because I'm sure Amber's gonna be fucking thrilled.
Yeah, well,
Patrick, why
maybe
am I
too.
such a sucker? Why am I such a sucker?
I don't know. Why am I so... I don't know.
You're a good guy. It's not that last guys finish last. That last guys get to be in the back and watch everybody fall. And then they get to pick up, like clean at the back. They get to be the knight in shining armor.
Yeah, well, it would still be nice sometimes, to just, I don't know, run past someone and just do that. I don't know.
Well,
I don't even know what
sometimes,
I'm saying.
Patrick. Well, what you're saying is you don't want to be in the back, which is fine. Don't be the knight in shining armor and charge on your horse. Make the play. You can only be the nice guy for so long. Yeah. Oh my god, no. That's the idiot. Simbo Judd, isn't that him?
I don't know. I don't know that guy.
Okay. I need to see if this guy's gonna call me. Okay, hold on. Oh boy.
Hmm?
Asfalto has it.
Oswaldo has it? Okay.
My job is gonna pick up for me. I gotta be careful. I guess I'm at ease.
Yeah.
I'm okay with him having it.
Yeah.
I need to talk to him.
And we know that he was with Tessa earlier because we saw them.
Fuck, she doesn't like me. If she found out that I made more of that stuff, she might be angry.
Oh yeah, definitely. I've known Tessa long enough to know that if she finds out about that, she will be pissed.
Oh, that'll be fun. Anyways, I needed to make it so that I could make it clear. And I don't care what anybody else says. Oh boy, what an afternoon. Huh?
Yeah, like I said, that's a lot of emotions on one day. Alright, we should probably both get out of here. I think we've been here long enough. Unless there's something else to add.
No.
Okay.
No. Yeah, I'm quite a little lost, Patrick.
Yeah, no, it's fair.
Mm-hmm. You know what? I know you deserve a hug too. You've been a good person.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, like I said, please, when you send Jojo her good night text, tell her that I would do anything to. I would do anything to help her.
Let her know.
I've always stood by my original things, and it's true no matter how I feel. Everyone deserves happiness. Have a wonderful night, Patrick. Sweet dreams as usual.